All right, we're back with some more Godot time. Yeah, that's about it. We're doing the Gamedev.js Jam. It is a 2-week long, I think it's 13 days, 13-day long jam. The rules are it has to be a web-based game, HTML5, and the theme for the game jam is balance. Done a bit of work on stuff. I actually did a bit more work on stuff since yesterday. Just this morning I worked on making the new mesh library. This mesh library, I fixed it so things fit together better. I've changed some stuff. I'm gonna keep the old one for now, just because if I change it, then I'll have to remake this whole level, which honestly wouldn't take long. I just don't feel like doing it. I'll probably maybe end up doing it later, at a later date. For now, I want to get started on working on new things. So that's what we're going to do now. We're going to start working on the second little level. And for this level, my plan is to have... Oh, hello, Valentine. Yeah, we are doing this. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, Lion was here earlier as well. I assume that they're not here right now, but they left a nice little message earlier in the day. So I hope they're doing well as well. Yeah, we're back again. I'm feeling pretty refreshed today. Yeah, so the goal for today, or at least the start of today, is to make the second level. And what I want this level to be is like a lot of these pipes, but I want the pipes to like curve and bend, and you gotta balance on the pipe all the way to the end. So in order to do that, unfortunately, we have to go to my arch nemesis, Blender. We're probably going to struggle with Blender for a large portion of today, but who knows, maybe it'll go pretty smoothly. I did make these guys in Blender, and that went pretty smoothly, so maybe I don't want to jinx it, but maybe I'm getting the hang of Blender a little bit. Oh, also this thing. Mask. Why did this? Hold on. Yeah, weird. It's letting me... Huh. Oh, it's because I know why. It's letting me... It thinks the map is a movable object. So let's fix that. I remembered that happened yesterday and I forgot to fix it. So what that is this guy. Oh wait, it should only wait, what? Interesting. Huh. Why is this? It's masking that, but it shouldn't. It's not part of that layer, so it shouldn't be. Interesting. What if I do this? Okay, so now it works. Or rather, it doesn't work, which is the correct thing to happen. But why? Unless these bodies, no, they're... Huh. Very odd. It shouldn't be colliding with... It shouldn't be colliding with the world, but it is. How's that? Every single... Wait a minute. What is going on here? What is going on? I don't know why that's happening. I thought that was going to be an easy fix, but it's confusing me now. It's colliding, yeah. Very strange. Yeah, it's colliding with the grid map. But why? It doesn't collide with this. It's colliding with all of the different grid maps. Hey Lion, there you are. Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you again. Why is it, unless, did I just like not check all of these? I didn't change these at all, unless... Ah, okay, that's why. Wow, I am just stupid, aren't I? They want to mask this and this. Do I use Godot 4.41? I am using Godot 4 something. I might be using Godot 4.3. Is there an easy way for me to check that? I don't think it's the newest one, but it's definitely Godot 4 point something. Might be Godot 4.3. Yeah. Okay. Well, we've solved this problem. This should fix that. There we go. No more random stuff getting selected. Okay. Good. Okay, now we can actually work on our second level. So what we need is long pipes. Is this a good size for the pipe? I guess I could make different size ones. This is a good size to start though, right? How hard is it to actually balance on this when you start to lose your balance? It's pretty hard, pretty unforgiving. Okay. So this one is 1 meter by 1 meter. Okay. Okay, I briefly looked this up in Blender. How to bend something, and the answer was... Oh crap, it was one of the modifiers. I'll have to see if I can figure it out. So we want a cylinder. We want our cylinder to be radius 1. Depth we will do, I don't know, 10. How old am I? I am old. I'm 33 years old. Maybe not old to some, but it's old to me. Vertices 32, is that too many? Nah, that's good, I think. What does 16 look like? 16's not bad. Maybe we'll just do 16. Okay, so what we need to do is modifiers, and then there's a modifier that was bend. Damn it, what was it called? It was called... Oh, that's what I gotta do first. I have to subdivide. Subdivision surface? What do I want to create? Well, not this. What I'm trying to make is we need to have basically... where is it here? So we're gonna have a bunch of the... You're gonna have to roll across a bunch of these pipes, but I want some of the pipes to like bend and loop around. So I'm going to make some models for that. Question is, do I remember? I looked at a video earlier this morning and it didn't seem too complicated. It's just whether or not I can remember how to do it. We do this, then okay, vertices. Do this, and then we want to, I'm just gonna Google it again. Deform, that's what it was. That's what it was, deform. Mesh deform, simple deform, that looks like it. But we want it to be on... Oh. That's not right. Bend. Oh? You just make your game hard. Yeah, hard games can be fun. We want it to bend. That's not how I want it to bend. Oh, it's cause I don't... Okay, hold on. It's cause, I need this subdivision surface, but... No, how do I do this again? Go to edit mode, and then we select these guys. Okay. Let's see. Where was the video that I watched? Was it this one? No, that's an ad for oatmeal, a raisin brand cereal. I don't want that. I want. Here we go. Add cylinder, loop cut in edit mode.
To edit mode, and we can use loop cut and add the subdivision and click and drag.
Okay, that looks simple, but let's see if I understand. Loop cut, spin, loop cut. Oh. How did he... Okay, well... I'll just do this. I don't know how he did it so smoothly. That looks fine, right? I think. You want to make models and I want to learn how to make a swing. Ooh, that's tough. Do I speak French? A little, yes. I used to be fairly fluent, but I haven't spoken French in 20 years, maybe. So I've kind of lost most of it, but I do understand French mostly. You too? Nice. It's cool knowing more than one language. I wish I had kept my French a little bit. Oh, look, MK Codes, you are early for once. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. It's too bad you're early because I'm about to... Well, we're in Blender, and Blender is not my friend. Blender has never been my friend. Oh my god, wait. Maybe Blender is my friend. That's a 90-degree cut. The French colonized Morocco. I did not know that. So, okay, so interesting. I mean, I assume people in Morocco, some speak French. What's the native language of Morocco, though? I don't think it's French, is it? Or is it French in Morocco? Blender is your arch nemesis. Blender is my arch nemesis as well. In 1912 to 1956. Wow. That's not... Wow, really? Yeah, I'm terrible with history, and I'm even worse with geography stuff. Arabic, yes, okay. Arabic and Morocco, okay. How do I... That's what I want. Plus some words of Spanish and French. Okay, yeah, I would have probably guessed Spanish, but I guess it's only... Spanish would have been my guess for what the main language is, but that's not true. Interesting. Arabic and then some French. Okay, so the Arabic do you speak, does that... You're saying you speak some words of French and Spanish. Is the Arabic you speak, does it have like a slang to it then, kind of a thing? Because the French, like I spent 8 years in school learning French. And then when I actually I live in Canada, when I actually took a trip to Quebec, which is a French-speaking province, I could barely understand anybody because all the French that they spoke in Quebec had so much slang and there was so much of an accent to it that the French that I had learned was like almost a different language. So yeah. What am I making? I am making a bendable pipe. So the idea is I want to have like a bunch of pipes like this, but I want some of them to be bendy and twisty and make it not just a straight line kind of a thing. So I'm gonna make, I guess, a 90-degree one, a 45-degree one, and then maybe like a 15-degree one maybe was what I was thinking. Yeah, you learned French in school. Okay, so you probably know, like our French is probably more similar than the French that they speak in Quebec. Because yeah, Quebec French is something else, that's for sure. It's almost its own language. How do I... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I know that this works. So what I'm gonna try is... I did this before. Oh. Wait. Set 5. Apply. Location. Oh, the origin point's at the bottom. Perfect. It's exactly where I want it to be, I think. So now I think if I do the bend, or what was it called? Oh my god, deform, simple deform. Now it goes up top like this because it's doing it from this origin point. Look at me, I'm learning. This is the most easy time I've had with Blender in forever. Okay, so now what I need to decide is... well, first let's apply this. Where do I want the origin point to be? Center is probably fine. Or do I want it to be... French is so hard because it has so many exceptions. Also, there's the exception of the exception. Yeah, French was weird. I mean, the one thing, it's not just in French, but like Spanish as well, and I'm sure there's other language, but those are the only two I could think of, is everything has a gender, right? So whether you use le or la, I could never remember. You just have to basically memorize every single object, which was always, I found, super weird. And then also all the verbiages were, again, there was... Supposedly the verbiages have a rule set, but half of the verbs disregard that rule set, and you've just got to memorize them. Yeah, it's a strange language, but I'm pretty sure English is probably stranger in the grand scheme of things. I just happen to have it just happens to be my first language, so it feels easy. Okay, can I? No, I think what we want is like this. So this will be the origin point, I think. I'm gonna try this and see what happens. So we're gonna go ahead and first we're going to apply that. Oh, why is this? That should be fine, right? It's dimensions too. Wait. Hold on. Is this too thick? Yeah, we're gonna continue here. Great job? Okay. You're saying great job, then we're gonna go through with it. We're gonna export this. This will be tube 90. I'll export. And we're gonna see if this works. How many games have I made? That's a great question. I don't know, I guess is the answer. There's lots of stuff that I've made in the past where I sort of half make a game. Like, I might make something similar to, well, not this game exactly, but I'll make something where I'll spend a day on it and then just never work on it again. As far as games that I've actually uploaded, I mean, it's on my itch.io page. I think there's 5 games there, or maybe 6 games there now. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games. So there's 5 games I've made that you can actually play. But as far as, yeah, games in total in my lifetime, I have no idea. Yeah. No, what am I doing? Okay, we've got this. There's our wonderful looking tube. So we're going to do this. We're going to... did you know that you started your channel before I was born? Oh my god, that's... You're making me feel so old. That's crazy to me to think that my YouTube channel, that I created this YouTube channel before you were born. Oh my god. That's nuts. Okay. Well, I was feeling very energetic today, but you just made me realize that maybe I'm not. All right. Oops. All right, we got our tube, our cylinder, and oh, the origin point is not where I thought it was. That's okay. We'll just work with that, see how that goes. We're gonna give this guy a mesh. Or the material, sorry. What green proto? No, I think we want this one. Okay. And then what I'm gonna do is I have to do a weird little trick here. Oopsies. 0. Why is it not 0, 0, 0, and then what we can do is delete that one, export as library, grid maps, grid map, new. Do I hate Muslims? No, I don't. What? That's, wow. That's quite the question. No, I don't. Do I give that impression? I hope not. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. That. Pop that in. Ooh. Oh, I completely forgot. Okay, delete. I need to do this. Yes. Apply mesh instance transforms is what I need to do. That's why that didn't work. There it is. That looks nice. Perfect. Okay. Okay, good, bro. If you said yes, I will unsubscribe. I hope so. I mean, yeah. Okay. You had me worried for there a second. I thought you were gonna. Okay, that's fine. Anyways, anyways, this. No, we want this grid map. So let's. I guess I probably could have put in the other one here. Oh, so I could put it like right in the middle. Look at that, actually. That kind of works perfectly, doesn't it? Like if I just put that there and then... they don't really fit together though, do they? Oh, maybe they do. No, they don't. Weirdly. Damn. I'd have to change how the length of it in order to get it to fit properly. Oh, that's going to be a lot of math. How would I do that? I did finally make it. Let's just see how this works here. Great job. Thanks. I love this encouragement. This is great. It's not very smooth, is it? And I didn't add any collision to it. But that's a good... Okay, so that's good for that. What I really need to do, though, is... work out some math, I think. So, I mean, I could make a separate grid thing. No, we'll do it on the same grid. So, I need it to sit like right there. How do I do that? Oh, you need to add collision. Yeah, I need to add static body to it. I just forgot. That's fine though. That's easy. But I need to change this though. So what I need is... I mean, maybe I can just do this and like, what if they... Yeah, see, that doesn't really work, does it? Oh, maybe it does, actually. Hold on. What if I just do this by 5 by 5? It's a little chubby now, but... I can... Scale. It's just going to be too thin is the problem. So how do I... This needs to be 5 meters. Do I think that Muslims are terrorists? No. Not in general. Anybody has the capacity to be a terrorist, but being a Muslim does not make you one. No. How do I... Great, you're just double checking? Just double checking that I'm not secretly racist? Okay. Hey, I respect that. Okay, I gotta think. How do I keep this guy the same thickness, but I don't know how to do this. You're hungry enough to eat that because it looks vaguely like a macaroni? Okay. Is that how hungry you are? Oh boy. Sounds like you're hallucinating. That's not good. Drink some water or something. I am not good at thinking how to do this. What if I do this? How do I... This is tough. So it's 6, 7, 9. What a weird. It's 2.5 meters, right? Oh man. You okay, Tyranitar? Sounds like you're having some issues there. How do I do this? How do I do this? Okay, well, just take a deep breath. You'll be okay. You'll be okay, Tyranitar. All right. I don't know what the math is for this. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try to cheat. I'm gonna add a cube. We're gonna make this cube. Wait. cheat yet. By cheat, I'm gonna give myself like a guidance so that I can actually see what I'm doing. 5 meters by 5 meters. It is 5 meters, okay. So 5 meters is what we want this cube to be. Size 5 meter cube. Okay, so now what we can do is 2.5 and we'll move it this way. Oh. Wait, what? Oh no, we'll move it this way, 7.5. Am I with Palestine? Ooh, that's a hot topic. I don't know. I'm with people, I guess so, yeah. I don't like seeing people get killed. Most of the people there have nothing to do with anything going on. They're just innocent bystanders. No war involved topic, please? Oh, no worries. I won't dwell or won't talk about it too much. It's fine to ask questions, though. So this edge of this box is where we want the center of this circle to end up. The center of this cylinder. So if I like this, and this is kind of where we... Oh, wait, that's not even right, is it? Oh man, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, it's going... No, no, it's not. Sorry, those questions. It's okay. I prefer to keep political stuff out of my streams, but I don't mind too much. I mean, I'm not gonna... I don't have anything... I don't think any of my thoughts are all that revolutionary. That's not right. So what am I trying to do? I don't know what I'm trying to do. I don't know how to do this. I think what we're gonna do is... just gonna pretend like this works. And... it's kind of annoying though. What am I making now? We're making the same thing, same game at least. But what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to make basically these cylinders here so that you have to balance the marble or the ball along these cylinders on a path. I'm just struggling to get these to line up is the problem. I'm not really sure how to set this up. And I'm just struggling with Blender, which is, you know, par for the course with Blender. Okay, so what I really want is the center. Hold on. Nice new logo. Oh, my logo. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, I just one of those things like I never actually liked my old one. So I made a new one that was similar, but just less dumb looking. Thanks, though. So maybe this actually is right. No, it's not. See, it's not far enough. So it needs to... Maybe it's 5.5? Try to make a new grid mat to line it to. Yeah, that's what I was thinking I was going to do as well. Was just make a separate grid map for the tubes. That might be the play. Because I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing in Blender. You really, really love me? I mean, you can... well, yeah, it's pretty strong. You barely know me. You're not gay? I mean, that's fine. You be whatever you want to be. What am I doing here? Okay, let's get rid of this cube. Okay, yeah, I think I'm... Blunder's not for me. So what we're gonna do is... why is it not letting me... Okay, let's get rid of that. What we're gonna do is we are going to duplicate this grid map. Fortunately, that does this. Am I making levels in my game? Yeah, there's going to be multiple levels. That's the plan, at least. Why are these cubes not erasing? Oh, did I make these cubes here? No. What? Where do these cubes come from? The hell? Wait, what? Oh, it is in this one, but why can't I erase them? Just let me erase these cubes. It's not letting me make these cubes. Oh, because I'm on the wrong grid map. Why can't I erase these? I don't, okay. That was weird. Oops, and I erased all these guys here by mistake. What the hell? Huh? Oh, I bet it's because I have them twisted the other way. That's probably... Oh, that's why. Oh god, I've done it here as well. How does this work? Oh my god. Weird. Okay, let me think here. How do I think about how do I do this? Can you make a level like Minecraft? Because you love Minecraft, you play it every day after school. I don't know Minecraft very well, so I wouldn't know how you mean. Make a level that looks like Minecraft? That might get me some copyright trouble. If you're asking me to make Minecraft, that's not the game I'm making right now. But maybe one day I'd make a Minecraft-like game. I could make a level that looks like Minecraft, probably. But, I mean, yeah, it's all blocks, right? So, I probably could. Please? Okay, we'll see. Oh, why are my ramps not showing? It's fine. We'll see. That's when we've completed everything and I've got extra time, that's the type of thing I could maybe do. For right now though, we're just gonna focus on the main stuffs. So we want 5 by 5 by 2.5. Actually, we don't want that, do we? We want something else. We're gonna want a cylinder. There we go. Okay. So what we really want is... I don't know what size of grid maps we want. What if I just do like 1 meter? Oops. No 1 meter. I don't think these are gonna fit together. I feel like this is at like a really odd angle, and that's why this just isn't gonna work. Maybe 0.5 meter? Oops. Why can't I erase you? Oh, is it down? There, I erased it. Okay. Minecraft with balance? That makes no sense. I'm sure there's some kind of balance mod in Minecraft, no? Do I like Bombardino Crocodillo? I don't know what that is. Sorry, I have no idea what that is. Okay, let's see here. So the problem with having these like tiny sized grids is it's easy to... Yeah, this still doesn't line up. So I do need to figure something else out. I mean, I could just place them manually and not using a grid map, but if I can get the grid map to work, then I'll have learned something and it'll make things go a lot quicker. So what I need to do is... this needs to be a certain length. Like it's a meme, but not too much. It's a meme, is it? I'm not too familiar with modern day memes, sorry. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to. Let's... a curve. I wonder if... wait. Add this in. Also, I'm going to do this just because the 16 did not look very good. So what we want is I need this to be... I don't know how to do this. I just don't know how to do it. Let's hide this one for now while I work on something else out. Cube 5 by 5, 2.5, and 2.5. Okay, so we need this loop to go from here up to here. Hey, you guys, is that Arabic? It looks Arabic, but I have no idea. Looks like you guys are. Oh my god, I don't know. There's probably some really easy way to... Oh wait, what is this curve? Oh, circle, wait. What if... Make a circle? And then I can rotate that circle. Nope. Like this. We'll do 90. And then we make it 5 by 5. And 2.5 to 2.5. Oh wait, that's not right. The circle needs to be 10, or it needs to be 20. It needs to be 4 times bigger because I'm taking a corner of it. And then this has to be 0. Or no. This needs to be 10. This needs to be 0. And that's not right at all. Is that right? Yes. So this point to this point, I need to make the thing. I don't know how to... Oops. What did I just click on? Oh, my mouse freaked out there for a second. Is my mouse? Oh, my mouse is running out of batteries, that's why. Plug my mouse in. There we go. Oh great, what else did I press now? I'm in a weird... Oh no. Okay, so this, okay. This curve to this curve, how do I do this? How do I, hold on. Maybe Google just has the answer. Let's Blender, Google. Blender. Make... extrude along a path or using geometry nodes and having a built-in curve object. Shift A. But I want... don't know how to do this. So I've got my cylinder. No, I want my cylinder. Nothing selected. What are you talking about? This is why Blender is annoying, because it says I have nothing selected, but I very clearly have this cylinder selected. I don't understand. Why is it selecting its curves? Why can't I select my cylinder? Oh my god. I don't understand. Let me think. Extrude along a path. Oh, that's what I can do. Extrude along a path. How do I extrude along a path? I don't know how to do this. We need to go into this mode. No, we need edit. Object mode, edit mode. And then I need to, wait. Object mode? No, edit mode. Why is this okay, you know what? Bezier circle, you're gonna go away, go away. It wouldn't let me select anything just when that was there. I don't understand why. Why is that? Object mode. No, we want edit mode. And then what we want to do is... I can't select anything. What the hell is going on? No, don't do that to me. Oh no. Why is my... Oh, right, because this. Okay, so now we do this, and then... I think it's Shift E? No? Control E? Extrude edges. Okay. So that's not quite what we want, but what we want to do is, what we can do now is we can delete, and then we can grab, oh, what's this point here? What is that? I don't know what that is. Okay, so we can extrude, bridge, ed loops. We want to extrude edges. Oops. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. This is not the right way to do this. But we want to extrude, and we want to go to... How do I... I don't even have all of them. Oh no. Oh no. Why is it not picking up all of the edges? Oh, maybe I want to do this. Extrude. There we go, okay. What am I making? I don't even know anymore. I'm trying to make a pipe, but the pipe has to have very specific dimensions. Why is this like that? Dimensions 2? What? Blender does this where things just randomly like slightly change. Can I say Salem Aleikum? Yeah, I guess. I mean, are you telling me to say slurs? I hope not. Although, honestly, I probably can't say it. I'm sure I butchered whatever that pronunciation is. Why do I need a pipe in my game? Because I need to have something to balance on the pipe. Like, I need pipes so that the So like this one's nice and easy because it's straight. It's easy to make a straight pipe. But I need to have more pipes so that they can curve and they have to balance on them. That's the idea anyways. But what I need to do is... Oh, I've got best backwards here. So I need to... edit mode. Oh man. Oops. Let's just grab this face. Bridge, head loop, screws, subdivide, rotates. Extrude edges. See this? Okay, so how do I want to put in the number here. I don't want to... Here we go, okay. So this needs to be, I guess, 5. And then... oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Your game is like you're level 2, but the player is a capsule and you can't see yourself. Ooh, that sounds tough. Okay, extrude edges, and then we go like... So Y... So this is 0 for now. Like, why does it not go... Okay, I don't understand. Oh, wait, what? How did I do that? Wait, what? Wait, what? How did I... That's almost exactly where I needed to go. How did that happen? That's not what this says. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind here. Extrude edges. 0. 0. Again, that's not 0, Blender. That's close to 0, but that's not the number I put in. How is it doing this? And what is this down here that's all wrong? I have no idea. Okay, that's close to what I want. But what I need to do is... just search a model from the internet. I mean, again, the problem with that is I need it to be a very specific size. So honestly, there is a model somewhere, but it needs to fit it by grid so that it fits with the other stuff I've made. And if I could do this, then I will have learnt how to do it. So that's close. It's not quite what I want, though. Can I... this, and then can I, like, rotate? Okay. Nope. How do I know... which way it's rotating? How do I know where 90 degrees is rotation? See at the top left, how do I do exactly 90 degrees though? I want to select, I don't want to use my mouse. Her and the value. Okay, so do this R and then I just type in 90 or X and then 90. Oh, that works. Okay, that we're getting there. Oh, you have to revise because you have an English exam tomorrow, but it's easy. I'll want you to have fun. Okay, I hope you're not slack it on your studies. Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want at all. Oh, but you know what I could do now? Hold on. I think go like this. Oh, yes. What happens? Okay, that's wrong. English is so easy for you? I mean, yeah, your English sounds great to me. I mean, it looks great to me, I should say. How do I make you... Oh, there we go. Delete edges. Aha. Okay, we've got... we just need to make a pipe between these two circles now. Okay. Oh my god, we're so close. What was the spin, poly, build, knife? Do I fill something? Oh, nope. Nope. Oh, no. Stop. Blender fill. Can I just, is it just F, there we go. Okay. Oh, you have some problems when you want to write some words? Yeah, I mean, spellings. No, I don't think anybody who speaks English or writes English is good at spelling. I refuse to believe that. Everybody knows English spelling is impossible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like a law of physics, I think. Okay, Blender. Connect two circles. Connect with pipe. If you want to make the same RG to join them. Okay, no, that's not what I want. Connect two cylinders. Oh, here we go.
Hey Blender artist, ever wanted to join two puppet pandas seamlessly? Let me show you how to do it in under 60 seconds. Okay, so first let's add these two cylinders in the scene. Then select these two cylinders, Ctrl J, join them together, go to the edit mode, select two cylinders openings, go to the right selection mode, right click, freeze edge loops, then select as per your requirement number of cuts, then do it as profile factor, then just
what? Okay, so we want to do this. Then we want to join invalid error. Okay, great. That's a good start. Control chain. I guess they're already joined, maybe. Tablet's 4%. Oh no. Ooh, I'm not even selecting everything here. Or no, I should select faces. Here we go. Why is that? Why can't I select everything? Also, why is it not? Weird. Okay, we'll just do that. You're charging it? Okay, that's good. And then what did this guy do? He...
Go to the right selection mode, right click, bridge edge loops. Then
bridge edge loops, but he did it in this one here. Right click. Bridge edge loops. Okay, that's not quite what I want, is it? Is it because I don't have it all selected? How do I just select all? Maybe I need to do the X-ray thing? Bridge edge loops. What the hell? See, this is why I don't like Blender. What am I missing? I have the whole thing selected. What? Do you prefer me to go work on your game and watch you at the same time, or just watching you? You do whatever you want. I'm not going to tell you what to do. You do whatever you want, Lion. Oh my god, I don't understand. What is going on? Is there two? Oh my god, I think there's two different things down here. Oh my god. How did this even happen? What? Is this okay? There we go. You'll work on your game and watch at the same time? Alright. Have fun. Okay, let's try this again. Right click, bridge edge loops. Okay, that's closer, but it's still not working. Oh wait, does this one have double things? No, it doesn't. Oh, there's some... Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna delete all that, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna add cylinder. Nope. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna delete. Okay, there we go. And then this guy and this guy we're gonna join. Invalid selection. That's okay, whatever. Bridge. Bridge edge loops. Oh my god, there it is. Okay, so now smoothness. Oh no! Bridge edge loops. 1 merge factor twist number of cuts. Oh my god. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm making... I'm doing it. Oh my god. I did it. I think I did it. It's amazing. Smoothness 0.5, is that sound about right? 0.75 maybe is what I want. That looks good, right? Merge factor, I don't know what that means. Can I just hit enter? Nope. Okay. Did it. Delete those guys. We did it. Think you enjoy reading your comments or no? Oh, they're fine. I like chatting with people. Talking about games is cool. Now, how do I did this before. I did this yesterday, but I've forgotten. Change origin point. Edit mode, and you can move the mesh wherever you want. I will move the origin point. Really? Oh, in edit mode. Set. Okay, search space. How did I do this before? That's not what I want to do. What? Search for set origin, but set origin to 3D cursor. Okay, and it was at 0, 0. Okay, perfect. Oh my god, okay. I think how do I stream using OBS Studio? I use OBS Studio. I don't know how to go into more detail than that. Or if you're asking me how to use OBS Studio, I'm not sure. I'm sure there's a video online that can give you a better explanation on how to use it. Okay, I think this is it. So we're gonna try this. Tube 90 degrees. Export, okay. We're gonna go here. Ooh. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna delete this cylinder. There's a mesh instance that has a 0.01 meters in the Z. Yeah, that happens like all the time in Blender for some reason. Ooh, I probably should have... No, everything's set, I think. Yeah. Everything works out there. Okay, so we need to go... Oh my god, I feel like I'm so close that this is gonna work, but I'm also worried that if this doesn't work, then I don't know what else to do. 90 degrees. It's so hard, yeah. Blender is maybe my least favorite program ever. Well, it's my least favorite program to use. It's not my least favorite program. It's my least favorite program to use by a large margin. I'm slowly getting comfortable with it, but that is very slowly, and comfortable is questionable. And that is not what I made. Oh yes it is. It's just a weird angle, I guess. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so now what we do... God, I hope this works. I really hope that this works. You think it's impossible to finish a game without screaming? They can't. That's fine. Professional tip for any video game developer. Well, first of all, don't do whatever I do because I don't know what I'm doing. But second off, always have a nice thick warm pillow nearby that you can scream into. That helps. That helps a lot. Okay, we need that, then we're gonna do this. Use this ramp material, okay. Looks like it's right with that one, okay, and now what we need to do is this. 0, 0. We're going to delete that guy, export, save, go back to here, do that, do that, do that. Okay, moment of truth. Oh my god. think it's gonna work. Oh my god. How do I... There it is. Oh my god. You need assets to the game, but I don't know what to choose. Yeah, finding assets is the hardest part, and making them is hard as well. Oh, look at this. It's beautiful. Oh, wait, what? Oh no, is that... Oh, that's annoying. Could do that though. Wait. Oh, really? Wait, what? Because they're technically on the same grid. Oh, that's really weird. That's fine. I can... Oh wait, I can do this maybe. Then go like this. Okay, yeah, we can work around this. You need to sleep, yeah. If you're, I hope you're not staying up late. Go to bed if you need to. Also, I forgot to static body, mesh, create collision shape. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so excited to test this out. You'll stay a little longer? Okay, well don't stay up too late. Alright, alright, let's test it out. Yeah, I still don't like how the audio is working, but I'll figure out something else for the audio. Oh my god, that's so hard. Works though. I wish the tubes were a little... I could have made the model a little cleaner. But it's fine. I don't care that much. Oh my god, this is actually... so hard. Oh my god, that's so hard. Also, we're getting stuck underneath it. Okay. So that's something then. I just have to make a few other versions of that. It's 9:26 for you. For me, it is 4:26. Sounds like a 5-hour difference. Okay, that's really hard, but I think that's fine. So I think the plan is, I was going to do like a 45-degree one, but I honestly, I think I don't know how that would work out with the grid system. So we're just going to stick with this, and then I'm going to add some straight ones as well. Maybe two different size straight ones. So, oh wait, crap, I should have. It's okay. I shouldn't have done it this way. Oh well, it's too late now. I don't know how much more I'm going to add to this grid map, but I've kind of messed it up. I wonder if they're not visible if that changes anything. Oh well. A game like you see in ads, yeah, like the Marble Run games, those are super old, but I'm gonna have some other stuff in it, so it's not just a Marble Run. This is tube straight, small. We'll add a cylinder to this guy. Cylinder will be, I think it's 2 meters by 2 meters. Nope, it's 1 meter by 1 meter apparently. Height. We'll do 10, or maybe I'll do a 5 to 10. Is that right? Yeah, that should be right? Material. Pop that on. Collision shape. Cylinder. Perfect. Let's go ahead and duplicate that. Straight, long. Delete that. Do this. Actually, I don't need to. Why would I need to do that? I can just use a bunch of small ones. It's fine, I guess. So I'll just make this one thick, the thick version. Actually, it should be 2. I think I'm gonna have to do 2.5 so it fits in the grid, right? I think that makes sense. Cylinder. Okay. So we're gonna duplicate you. And 90 long. And then we're gonna get rid of that. We're going to transform you to 2 times the scale. Is that right? I think I need to do 2.5. Think, right? Right? Am I getting it wrong? Oh, it has to be 2. I'm gonna have to change the other one to 2. Okay. Let's test this out. What did I? Yes, okay. So let's do this. So now we've got our. Just do a nice. Does that fit though? Is that okay? works. We'll start with the big ones. I'm hoping this fits. It does. Oh, damn it. Okay, hold on. I've got to get used to, doing this. Okay. And then I can turn back. Damn it. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. Do like that, and then we need to... Oh crap. So this has to be not like this, it has to be the other way. Oh my god, there, like that. Oh, what? Oh, crap. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, let's start over. Okay. So I can't tell what... I think that's what I want. Okay, there we go. And now I can go like that. And then we can go like that. And like that. And like that, and like that. Okay, and that'll go off into the next part. Level 1, whatever, done. This is gonna actually be... Actually, yeah, we can just do this. We can just do this. It's not too close, yeah. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Oh, I might have missed. That's fine. Okay, that's good. I guess I could have made like some half ball. Actually, hold on, I can do have ramps, don't I? That I can... Oh my god. Oh my god, these are rotating. Here we go. That was it. No. There it is. Yeah, you can do stuff like that. That's nice, right? That looks cool. Okay, and then what we want is small, medium blocks. How do I get up? Like that's good. Can even do this. Look at that. Oh, I missed a spot over here. Okay. Let's actually... how do I... Damn it. Oh no. There it is. Yeah, this is the one problem. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, I messed up again. Let's add one more. It's fine. It's okay. There we go. Nice. Little level, okay, and now we'll add like a checkpoint here. Since I do the camera, rotation is 0.0004, is it correct? I don't know. I have no idea. Is that right? Actually, I want it like here, eh? Okay. Next. All right. How hard is this, I wonder? Oh my god, it's so hard. Why does it look like it doesn't quite line up? That worries me. Hopefully it's fine. Yeah, it's a little janky on the edges, isn't it? Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, that's so hard actually. Wait. It's fine. I could probably make this ramp a little closer to the Oh my god, it's impossible. I can't do it. I can't beat my own game. Do I like funk music? It's not something that I listen to, but yeah, I have no problems with it. But no, I do not listen to funk music on a regular basis. Mostly metal music. I like metal. Oh my god, I can't believe I made a thinner version. I thought these was going to be too easy. Okay, we did it. Holy crap, that's hard. Okay, so let's... How do I... Yeah, there we go. We want these blocks. No, we want... this block. Okay, so I think these ones... Oh, crap. There it is, okay. You really love funk music? That's awesome. Hello? I need this to go around though. There, like that. Okay, and now we can... Our blocks... Okay. Oh my god. What's wrong with me? There, okay. There we go. That's better. Okay, so there's that little bit. Now let's do the next little bit. We'll do the same thing here. Nope. I'll rotate this guy like that, like that. Get our medium block in. Okay, and now we go to the smaller pipes. This is gonna be hard. We'll just do one turn bend. Okay. Small bit. go. Oops. Okay. Ooh. Damn. It's okay. It's fine. Damn it. Yeah, this is the one problem with the way I have it set up, is it's hard to know exactly damn it, okay, that's fine, I'll just do this. There. Okay, that's a nice little level, right? Looks good to me. Oh, I've got to do this though. Otherwise it might be a little too easy. Oops. Okay. Let's give this a go. Oh, this is the wrong level. It's so hard. Oh my god. Okay, I might need to tweak some things with the ball physics. Yeah. Why is it suddenly... Did I change the ramp? Oh my god, okay, let's try target speed. Hold on. Target speed, yeah. So I can change this to... Yeah, why did I do this? Actually, that's fine, but then I can change this to like 850. Okay, that feels a little better. A little more responsive. It's not supposed to be too hard. Okay. This is gonna be way harder though. Oh, it's easy now. Okay, and that's the end of the level right there. Maybe 850 was too easy. Maybe we'll do like 750. Oh, 750s. I think 850 felt really good. It's just easy, but that's fine. 850. And then, what did I want to do? Oh yeah, it's gonna maybe... Sound effects are really bad right now, but whatever. Okay, so let's... Excuse me. Why did you select that? Okay, next scene to load. Okay, let's test this out. All right, we start at level 1. Make our way across here, nice and easy. We can try to... Oh my god, I can make it up to here with our speed now. Damn it. Maybe if I weigh it down, if I weigh that side with something so that it's always all the way up is what I might do. The hell? Oh my god, I can just push that one around easily because I don't, why is that? Whatever. Level 2. Can I cheat? Bounce over? No. I'm trying to speedrun my own game. Alright. Tough. Okay. Nice, easy. Oh my god. I'm having fun playing my own game. Who would have thought? I don't like how jaggedy the pipes look, so I might re-render it with just more polygons. That feels excessive though. I think it's fine, whatever. Doesn't look perfect, I don't really care. Okay, then we got, so there's that, and then, oh, this is what I was gonna do. I was gonna change this level. I wanted to test this out. Like, what if I put this ball into here, and this is the one. Let's see how that works. Can I jump across this now? No. There's a ball in there. I guess I gotta knock that out. No, what you need to do is... control of it. Oh my god, let me out of the bowl. There we go. I'm just having fun playing my game now. This isn't what's supposed to happen. I'm supposed to hate my game so that I work on it more. Okay, that's like 2 levels done. What I am gonna do though is just change this up. Why? Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Should put a timer on all these as well. Oh my god, there's so many things that I want to add in now. I feel like I should focus on just making a handful of levels first though. Okay, level 2 is done. Now I gotta think of like an actual level 3. What are we gonna do for level 3? We need to take control of things, and we need to... What do we need to do? Think. Think. Oh, I don't know. So this one is gonna be so 10, 10, 10, okay. So that's all 10, then we do this. Perfect. What color is this level gonna be? Let's go with orange, because why not? Okay. So, something where you gotta take control of all the balls, but there's something where gotta balance things out maybe. Let's test something here. I'm just gonna test to see if this works. So we'll get God. What? Oh God, I hate. Oh my god. Nope, stop. Go. Okay, so I mean, I'm kind of curious. It's fine, it's okay, it's okay. Target is this guy. Maybe orange is the best color to use for this level. I could just change the color of the seesaw to something else. Maybe white would be better. Neutral. What's a nice color for this, do I think? Is white good? Yeah, white's fine. So now what we can do is throw those in there. Okay. Oh, it's a big ball. It's a big, big ball, isn't it? Okay, so maybe a medium and a small should add up to a large. Maybe that's what I should do. So this is 35 plus 45 equals 30. What's 35 plus 45? 35 plus 45. 35. Schmedium? Schmedium? What's a schmedium? 80? That seems like a bit much. Or maybe what I'll do is we'll just do it and see what happens. Something between small and medium for indecisive folks. That's B for sure. Oops. Okay, let's see here. Oh, maybe I need like a little ramp to go into those. Or they can just be up a little higher. So this needs to be 5 to okay. It's not medium, what? Oh, it's just because it's close to the camera, I guess. Oh. Oh my god. Can't see what I'm working on. Oh god, the world grid is... Okay, get rid of that. Messing with my head, the world grid. There we go. That makes a little more sense. Wait, these blocks are even smaller. Wait. So I need this to be... It's fine, everything's okay. It's not on fire yet. Not yet. Alright. Oh, I gotta, how do I, oh, wait. I need a way, if the big ball falls down, I need a way to get back up. I'll worry about making that later. For now, let's just see if this works. Oh, it doesn't fit. Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't fit. That's fine, we just won't use these big balls for this puzzle. So maybe 2 smalls equals a medium then? I feel like that's what maybe it should be. Codemaster, how's it going? What is up? Not too much, just making a game jam game. Struggling with a few things, but we're making it. So let's... small ball. Heavy density, heavy density. Okay, so the small ball with heavy density. How heavy do we want this one to be? I said 45, that's maybe too much. So maybe this one should weigh... Okay. Lots of progress made for you? Yeah, we've made some progress. It's going pretty well, I think, at least. Sort of in the process of just making a few levels. So, like, I'm probably going to make maybe 4 or 5 different levels with different little puzzles. And then I got to work on probably polishing a few things, like the sound effects. Have, like, maybe some animations for the intros and stuff. And we'll see where I go from there. I mean, I got plenty of time to work on this, so I'm in no rush for stuff, which is nice. Okay, so let's start with the smallest light density ball. So how much does this one weigh? So this one weighs 10 kilograms. Okay, so let's say 2 of these is equal to the medium density small ball? No. 2 of these is going to be equal to the light medium density one. So that's 10, so this one's going to be 20. And then 2 mediums is going to be equal to this. So this one's going to be 40. Or maybe... Does that sound... Yeah, we'll do that. 40, okay, so 10. Oh, that was the wrong one. I'm an idiot. I want... This one's 40. That's too much, isn't it? Maybe these small ones should weigh like 5. 5, 10, 20, okay. Five, 10, 20, and then, so now the small medium density. This one will be, so 5, so this one will be, let's say 7.5. Yeah, I think it needs to be more than that so that the physics fits or is more apparent. 10, 20, 40? Okay. And then so the small one will be, we'll do 20, 20, 40, and we'll do 80. Okay. So let's get rid of this big one. What we're gonna do is, this is gonna be a really easy version, just because we're kind of just teaching right now. 1 of these equals 2 of these. Ooh, but how do I... Once this one goes up, it's sort of hard to stuff into it, isn't it? Why is this ball like this? Interesting. Hopefully I didn't mess that up on anything else. Also, these are like inside, aren't they? Is that okay? Seems like it's okay. Okay. Let's see how that works. Again, honestly, this might just like fail miserably. Does it balance itself is the question. It doesn't really, does it? This is a problem. This is a problem. How do I solve this problem? Oh, poop. Oh, that was weird. Does this balance? Sort of. I think the problem is because it's like rubbing on the sides here. So let's do that. And that. Yeah, I just have a feeling that this physics system isn't gonna really, oh great, work for what I want it to accomplish. It's just too unpredictable. Ugh, why does that happen? Weird. Oh, I think I know why. Damn it. Huh. Where's my block? The hell? There it is. Okay. Oh, I needed more speed. Yeah, we made it. Okay, so it does kind of work then. Just a little bit. That's so hard. Am I like going crazy? 20, 40. No idea how much that's gonna break things or... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought was gonna happen. It's probably just that one, right? just don't think these other ones affect it all that much. Okay, maybe it is a little quicker to rotate. The other problem too is the chains in the bowl have their own weight and stuff. Yeah, it just seems like as soon as... This is not gonna work. I'm gonna have to think of different puzzles to use here. I could just do a... what else could I do? I could have just like a weight calculator. You have to just do a bit of math to balance out the weight. Could be interesting. Think. What else is there? What else is there? Oh. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to have, first of all, let's fix up these grid maps. Let's get rid of all this stuff. What we're gonna do is we're going to again, we're just going to delete most of these first so I can think of something. And then what we're going to do is, what are we going to do? Okay, I'm imagining some pillars in the middle that raise or lower depending on a weight scale on either side. So let's do that. Right. So, like that. Do these medium ones here. Oh, does that, hold on, does that fit exactly how I want? I think it does. Okay, good. Yeah, okay. Okay, so how does this even look? Okay. So I'm gonna need ramps. This is just so you don't get trapped anywhere. You can go between those two. Okay, so what we're gonna have to make is there's gonna be a few things. So we need oh my god. Where is it? Oh, there it is, okay. There, that's fine like that. So what we need to do is we're gonna need like basically pistons that can go up and down. We're gonna need a weight scale. And we're gonna need that weight scale, depending on what's on that weight scale, to tell the piston how high to go. Okay. How do we do this? 10 or those 5? How big are those things? Oops. Oh no, I don't know how big I made them. 10. They're 10, okay. So it is 10. Wow. What color do I want these to be? I don't know. Red? Purple? Red sounds fine. Maybe they'll be too high. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so what we want is we're gonna need a script, so let's save this scene to things. I'll add a script. Okay, so perfect weight equals, oops. So what I'm thinking is is that how you spell weight? Or let me make sure I'm spelling that right before I... Yeah, I am. Of course I am. How have I doubted myself like that? Okay. I can spell weight, but I can't spell current. Okay, so, and then what we do is we can... Should I make the weight? No, maybe the weight should just be an integer. Yep. So what we can do is lerp. Okay, here we go. So session.y equals lerp from y to current weight and how fast. that gonna work? Oh, I guess I need to, so okay, now I need to do again, I don't know what to do for this. Torus mesh, sure. I need to make this bigger outer radius. Right? Because the ball is pretty big. Okay, and then I guess I can add like a random one of these onto it. Blaster, maybe? Tile would be good, maybe. I don't know. Is there like a just metal? I don't know. Sure, that can be a white scale, and then this outer ring can be Ooh, I like that. Actually, that effect looks cool. Okay, that's okay like that, then that's fine. I don't really care how it looks. So now what we need to do is... Okay, so now... area we want collisions with, to mask that. Those two things only. Then var okay. Is it mass? Mass, okay, yeah. Okay. Let's put this all together, see what happens. It's a little big, honestly. Better. Ooh, it doesn't quite, it's fine, I can manually. Or actually, okay. Let's do 30. I see, okay. So maybe it does need to be afloat. Wait, what? Oh no, I can do this. Oh. What is that block doing? Whoa, why is it like invisible? Also, why am I... Whoa, 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 what is going on? I mean, well, let's just see what happens if I do this. Okay. It is doing something. Oh, it's 'cause... Wait, what? The balls keep floating away. Okay, so kinda worked. Oh, wait. It's 0, so it shouldn't be going anywhere. Wait, what? Well, I don't understand why this is happening here. Is it just... I don't know what this is. This is blowing my mind. I don't know what's happening there. Okay. Why is it like invisible? I don't get this. Also, why does it look so fast? So it's kind of working. It should go down even further, yeah. Okay, so it's kind of working. It's just... Is that why? Okay. That's promising. I think that might have been the problem. Okay, watch this. My god. It's just doing it so fast for some reason. Why is it doing it so fast? Oh, because 1 is instant. That's why. And okay, that's why 2 is... Okay, so we want like... Oh, we want like that. That was still really fast. Oh, I should multiply it by delta. That's why. Okay. Also, it's I would like it if it went the opposite way. Is 25 too fast? Is too fast. Let's do 5. It's a little better. Oh, also, oh, that's right. I gotta change the material on it. It's a little fast. We can make it go slower. Okay. Piston. Okay, so let's... So this is where I want it to be to start. So what we need to do is... I put it where it should be to start. Which means I need to do... I need to put these backwards. Wait. Just perfect weight 20. This is only 10. That doesn't make any sense, does it? What's going wrong there? Minus 20, which is what it should be, and then once we do this, it goes to minus 10, but it's why is that perfect? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's because position Y. No, what we want to do is oh crap, how do I do this? I want the piston to change position, but so how tall is this thing? 20. So what we want is this to this has to be something else. So this has to be between negative 20, positive 20. So we have a difference of 40 to work with. So how do I oh, I could use the clamp, right? Oh, I have to divide. Perfect weight. I know what I can do. Why did it squish? Hold on, what the hell? Why did it like rotate my thing? Tilt enabled, no. Okay, yes. Rotation mode, none. Okay, there we go. So now halfway is perfect. Okay, so now how do I do this math? So we want R equals perfect weight current weight minus perfect weight how do I turn that to a decimal from 0 to 1? Oh, I can divide. Current weight divided by perfect weight. So the current weight, if the current weight's 0 and the perfect weight is 100, or 20, standing at halfway. Okay, and then we do all this divided by 2, right? Is that gonna work? Did I do that math right? Huh? What? Cannot convert argument 2 from int to float. It's not an int. What? I'm an int. Doesn't make any sense. I think I'll have to flip it around the other way, but let's see if this doesn't work. The math is wrong. OBS Studio, no, I lost internet. Are we back? I think we're back. That was weird. OBS disconnected, it's fine. What's wrong with my math? Current weight is 0 divided by the perfect weight. So this will be 0 divided by 2, which is 0. So the progress will be at 0. Piston, that's 0. Oh, can I flip these around? I think I want to flip these points around. Yeah. Right? What's all the way up there? That's not how high I want it to go. Why is it 40 meters? That's 0? Wait, what? That's not 0. This is what we want, I think. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, this math is gonna make me go crazy. So we want the current weight. So if it's absolutely perfect, this will be 1 divided by 2, which will be half. Yeah. But if the current weight is too high, like let's say it's the perfect weight is 20 and our current weight is 40, it'll be 2 divided by 2, which will be 1. Oh yeah, if it goes higher than that though, we don't want it to go higher than that. How do I set a limit? Oh, clamp. How does clamp work? Yeah, clamp. Okay, I'll just try that. Clamp. Position. Minimum is 0. Maximum is 1. This should be working. Why is it not? I feel like I've got the math all right. Okay, let's... Oh, okay, that's good, that's good. That's a good start. That's not a good start. Didn't do anything. Nothing's happening. Oh, we got errors. I've not found mesh instance. Oh. That's fine. Don't need that anymore. Was that why this... Oh, is that why this didn't work? Because that script failed? Well, no, because it went down, so it's doing something. Oops. Oh, yeah. 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, that's right. That's correct. Still 0. Why? Why? How is it still 0? I don't get that. Okay, so Why is that not working? I don't understand. $20. 10 divided by 20 is 0.5. I don't get it. What? What is wrong with this? There's a Hobbit reference rhyme. Azog was slain by Prince Dane. I'm not super familiar with the Hobbit. Azog was slain by Prince Dane. I don't know who Azog is, and I don't know who Prince Dane is. Azog sounds like a dragon. Prince Dane is maybe a dwarf. That's my guess. What is wrong with my math? Why is it not working? Dwarfer's orc. Ah, yes, orc. That's right. Azog was the orc. Okay, let's do this. Oh, crap. Is that why? Is it because it's making it a integer and not letting me change it for some reason? 20, 20, 20, 20. Oh my god, I don't understand why this isn't working. I really don't. Does it have to do with this? Peter Jackson threw away most of the source materials compared to the original trilogy. Yeah, I didn't really like the Hobbit movies. They're just kind of like boring. What the hell is going on? Why is it always 0? It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. 1. Why did this work? Wait, what? Oh, is it because... Oh my god. Wait, no, I'm not even clamping right now. Another little dwarf rhyme. Mighty Thorin was not Porin. What is going on here? Why is it not giving me decimal points? I'm an idiot. I am such an idiot. Oh my god, that's why. Oh my god. Ever made a haiku about Pokemons? I have not. I mean, not anytime recently. Maybe when I was a kid I did in school when I had to make a haiku, but I don't think so. I don't think I've ever made a haiku about Pokemons. Oh my god, did I just fix my problem? I think I did, because I'm stupid. The one thing that I thought that I wasn't doing, I was doing. Okay. So this should give me like 0.25. Oh, this gives me, or sorry, yeah, this gives me 0.5 exactly. That's not right. Oh, right. Divided by 2. And we can make the move speed a little faster. That's too heavy now, right? How is that? Because that ball is 20, right? Look at that. And just to test, I can't go past this, right? I can. Great. Are you kidding me? Trucko climb Turtwig, Torchic was hot place and bird in Mudkip blows bubbles. Nice. Well done. Okay, is this gonna work this time? Please, please, please. Why? Maybe animatable body just isn't the right thing to use. Like static bodies never, I don't think it's a good idea to move a static body, but that's why most games have huge files. Why is it that most games have huge files? Okay, so that works. How well does it work when it's moving, though? Extra animation models for effects? Yeah, I guess so. It's mostly, it's a lot of textures. Textures take up a lot, especially the high resolution ones. Why is the... Okay, it seems like it works fine, I guess. Okay, it's working. Now, what I would like to do is there like a... is there anything in Godot that is like... the soft gravity kind of a field? Let's see here. I don't really think there is anything that can do that. I'm trying to think of a way that I can get. I mean, I guess I could, guess I could just do this. That's that works. That's too high, so we take this guy out. Okay. Oh my god, okay. We've got something here. I can work with this. I can do something here. Oh, bad. Ugh. I can work with this. Ooh, I could have like a negative scale as well. So this one will be like a green, and I can make the other one like a red, and if you put stuff in the red, it'll make it go down. Oh, that's a fun thing. That'll be like another level though. This is just a teaching level. Okay, so let's duplicate this piston. Put you right there. Your perfect weight's gonna be, I don't know, 40. What's that? That's where we want it. Okay. How much does this guy weigh? 40 exactly, okay. Song reminds you of generic RPG game size. Yeah, the music that I have on. I should put the guy X Deverucci, I think. I have it written here if you want to see it. In the top right, if you look, music is by X Deverucci. So if you want more of this music, you can go check him out. Yeah. I actually can't hear it right now. It just plays in the stream. But yeah, it's classic, like old school, like NES, SNES, like Final Fantasies or something, right? Pretty cool. Ugh. Okay, so that's that. Maybe I'll do one more. this one will be, I don't know, 5. Ooh, we'll make that one 5. And we'll put this ball inside. I think it'll trigger that at the start, right? I hope so. You have a Game Boy Color. You need to pay for the keeping it? Well, I'm not sure I understand, but yeah, Game Boy Color is cool. I never had one growing up. I got a DS. Yeah, DS was the first handheld I got. Ooh, what's going on there? What is happening with that boy? What the hell? A working safe cell battery while gold does and yellow glitches out. Oh no. I don't think the batteries, I think you might need to solder the batteries in, but you can replace them. As far as the one glitching out yellow, maybe if you get some, like a Q-tip and something to clean it, you might be able to. Don't use water, obviously. What can you use to clean electronics? Alcohol, does that work? But you might, if you just clean it off, it might work. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that one. That's weird. Rubbing alcohol, yeah, there you go. I mean, this one worked, so is this just like breaking? Yeah, why? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Why are you clamping? Four. How? Doesn't make any sense. It's at 0. Is that why? 4. What? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Tried to do it the right way, but it just didn't work. So now we're gonna do that. Okay. Gotta go check the mails. Alright, have fun. Let me see something here. Let's make this a little bit more exciting. So this dirt one weighs 5. This one weighs 10. So let's make this one 15. For that one, so we got I guess I'll just duplicate this one. Yeah. I can't get out. Hey. And now we can go across. Nice and easy. Okay, that's good level, right? Balance? Sure, why not? So now all I need to do is I have to actually set this up. Ooh, okay. Ooh, actually. me think here. Okay. Like that, I think. Right. Oh my god. Does that work? I think that works. Am I just being stupid? I think I am. Yeah. Or better yet, oh my god, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, let's do... Oh no, it has to be this side. Okay, hold on. Oh god, I'm gonna... Oh, great. Okay, this works. This is what we can do. Where does this ramp work? Oh my god, there we go, okay. I guess I don't even need these. Oh, great. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I'll get used to this eventually. I promise. Okay. Oh my God. Really? Okay. Okay. Perfect. Just gonna do this. Okay. Do we have a level? I think we do. First, I want to see, honestly, if I can cheat. Kind of curious to see. I honestly don't mind if you can cheat. Fun little speedrun strategies. Oh, you totally can. I could just put something there to stop you. I'll just put that there. And then if somebody can manage to get by that, more power to them. All right. So we've got this here. We throw this in there. Oh yeah, that's not enough. I mean, this one has to go. Those two go over there. This one I think goes in here by itself or with that one, yeah. go. Easy level. Okay. Nice. So what we can do here is... Okay. Paste. Okay, let's try this from the start. Let's just see what happens. Oh no. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do to you? Oh no. What did I do to my poor? Let's do that. And that. Let's hope that fixes it. I was gonna switch that ball, wasn't I? Oh, that is pretty tough. Oh my god. Is there another way to solve this, I wonder? don't know, but there is a solution, so... Okay, so that's something. I kind of want to try and fix the audio bits now. So I did have an idea for the collision thing. I was wondering if I can oh yeah, that's fine. If I can check, if I check my velocity each frame, and if the velocity changes abruptly, then I can assume that a collision has happened. It won't work for every single case, but it should work better than what I'm doing right now. So let's give that a shot. Var last velocity. So, we'll do this in the physics process. But I'll just do it down here. Function check velocity change. Hold on. If, let me think here. If last velocity dot length minus if that's greater than vector 3, I don't know. I have no idea what sort of changes we're going to be looking at. Then print hit something. What? Oh. So let's see what happens if I try to hit. Okay. Oh, do I have those backwards? I think I might. Why is it not even? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? it's negative a lot. Let's do this. Okay, wow, that actually almost kind of works. Wait, why is that working so well already? Wait. Oops. Looks cool. You're excited to play, Codemaster? That's good to hear. How are you doing, by the way? It's good to see you again. Hope you're having a good day. Oh my god. Oh god, this actually works like perfectly. I can even tweak. Oh my god, why? How did I get... I struggled with this so much yesterday, and now I've got this solution that just works like so well. Print. I want to see. Okay. So it goes up to like maybe 10. Maybe 20 is about as high as it goes. So now what I can do is I can take that equation and I can... The difference is how loud it gets. So... what I can do now is... var... What's the goal of this game? So the basic goal is to just get to the end of the level. So I'll kind of show you. So there's not much of a finish point, but it's that weird floating cylinder in the back there. What you can do is you can disconnect from your ball. So this is the main ball that has to get to the finish line. So how do you do that? Well, this thing's... It's not, you need it to go the other way. So what you can do is you can take control of this ball and we can slide ourselves outside of that little bowl and we can plop ourselves into this bowl here. And now we've got ourselves a nice little ramp. So there's that. I'll go through the levels just because honestly it's kind of fun to play. So that's level 1. Level 2 is a bit more straightforward. You just got to balance on this little pipe here. If I fall, it's because it's harder than it looks, I promise. But I actually managed to make it. Okay, now we just gotta make it around this one a little thinner. Oh, this one's hard. the next level has some fun stuff if I can beat this one. There we go. Alright, so now this level, I mean, we need to get over there. These red blocks aren't really cooperating with us. Once again, we can leave that ball. We've got these other balls that we can take control of. So, what happens if we move this one? Oh, the platform goes down, but it goes down too far. Okay, so... I mean, I know the solution, but the balls have different weights. I think I might change the textures to something a little easier to understand. So that goes like that. That one fits right there. And then these guys can fit there. Where's my ball? There it is. And now we can slide all the way over to here. And we made it to the finish line. But yeah, the idea for this one is that the different... It's not very clear, so maybe I'll change the textures. But basically, like, the different textures are going to be different weights. But also the different size of the balls contributes to the weight. So like this one's supposed to be like a heavy metal ball, but it's smaller. This one's supposed to be like a wooden one. But I might just change it to something like white is really light. Maybe gray. Maybe white, gray, and black. Or maybe... Is that easy to understand? Black is the heaviest. White is the heaviest. Something like that. Anyways. Yeah. That's it so far. Ugh. Okay. So let's do this. So what we want, how loud is this? It's -10. So, we can do, I'll hit that, equals -10, or maybe I'll do like -15 plus the velocity change. Let's see how that sounds. It's not bad. Okay, so the wall hit is actually kind of working. For the sound effect. Now the problem is the rolling sound effect is not. I mean, the sound effect itself is just not very good. But also, it just doesn't, like, it doesn't work on ramps. Or it does work on ramps sometimes, but not always. So I don't think that, maybe the pitch shouldn't change this much. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how I'm going to do this rolling. Oh, I could! How could I do this? And I could check the angular velocity. I mean, but that's not really the problem. The problem is... how do I tell when I'm rolling versus when I'm just in the air? I could have made this a character body. Probably could have made these character bodies. That would have made... actually, no, that would have been way more complicated. Let me think here. Is there a good solution to this that anybody else has come up with? try picking it up and see if it's floppy. Oh my god, these do not. Okay, that's not a bad idea. If I just have an area that's slightly bigger than my collision shape. That's okay, that's a pretty good idea. Interesting. Maybe that's that's a better idea than this raycast thing. Okay, let's do that. Oh, I'm gonna have to change that for all of them. That's okay. Okay. Add a child node. Area. Shape, sphere. This is way. Why didn't I think of this before? This is way better than using a raycast. So how big is it right now? It's 1 meter. So if I do like 1.1. Okay. So now what I can do is floor check. Area. So what we can do is we want this to collide. We want this to just collide with floors. And yeah, that should be fine. Body entered. Body exited. Actually gonna disconnect these. Don't need those, I'm not using them. Okay, so now maybe add UI when you switch roles to see how heavy it is. Ooh, that's not bad. Oh, that was the thing. Thank you for reminding me. I was going to add like a little indicator to show that you can actually select the ball, but actually showing how heavy it is not a bad idea. The problem is I don't want it to be too obvious. So maybe what I could do is, instead of putting like the actual number, I could just say light, medium, heavy, because I kind of want the player to have to figure out what the differences between all the weights are. So that's a really good idea. So I think I'm going to add UI to it, and it'll say the size of the ball, and it'll say size, small, medium, large, weight, light, medium, heavy. That's what I'm going to do. We'll do that next once I get this rolling thing done. Yes. Ah, that's a good idea. It's also like, oh, that's really good. It reminded me that it was something that I needed to do as well. Because it's kind of like when you just randomly, like, I know that I can click on this ball because I've played the game, but it would be nice that if I had, as soon as you hover over it, it says, yeah, you can select that, a nice little pop-up thing. Okay, I'm excited. I want to really do that now, but I want to fix this first. Oh, damn it. The reason that I wasn't doing this before, this is the same problem that I'm going to have with... Oh, yeah, I know why this isn't going to work. Maybe there's something else that maybe there's a different thing that I can do with this. Maybe this will work. I'm gonna try this thing. I tried this last time. It didn't work with raycast, but maybe it will work for area. Num in area 0. Okay, it's constantly switching between 0 and 1. Why is it switching between 1 and 0 like that? If I'm not moving, I shouldn't be exiting anything. Also, I should be touching more than one thing now. And now, for some reason, I can't move? Wait, what? What's going on? What happened there? Why did I get stuck in that corner? That was really weird. So why is this not working? Why are you not working? What's the problem? That's very strange. It's not leaving any of these areas. Why is that? I mean, that's good. I just don't know why. Very confused. Wait, huh? What is going on here? I am very confused. Why is it printing it so many? Oh. Okay, so we're on the ground. So why is it not? So does... Maybe the raycast considers... So it seems like it's working here, but for some reason... Here... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. It's working just fine. I'm an idiot. It's because the other ball has the one there. That's why it looks like it's going back and forth. It's because the... Oh my god, this ball is at 0. That's what this 0 is coming from. Oh my god, it's working perfectly. It's actually working flawlessly. I'm just an idiot. I could maybe make this a little smaller. Wow, I'm stupid. Okay, if... Then we can do... Delete this. Delete this. Then yeah, this is fine. Copy. How am I? Pitch, yes. Just throw this in here as well. No reason to do that if we're not checking. Okay, and then I think I'm just gonna do this in case this doesn't work. So I don't lose something that kind of works. Okay, I need to... Okay, I just need to check... greater than, I don't know, 1. Actually, if it's less than 1. What's the matter? Okay. Is that going to fix things? Oh my god, that's so much better. I mean, the sound effect still isn't great. But it's so much more consistent than that raycast. Okay, that's good, that's good. What I am gonna do though is... Gonna make that a bit smaller. I'm gonna have to add this to every single one of the balls, which is fine. Also going to have to... get rid of both of these raycasts. Oh my god, I got rid of 2 raycasts, right? I'm not using any of them, I don't think. I don't think I am. Oh, no raycasts are being used whatsoever. That's so good. So we'll delete those. Now we got some tedious stuff to do. 9 of these guys to work with. So what I need is just this. Copy. Paste. Delete these. I need to... Okay. Right, okay. So now what I could do, actually I could have, hold on. Is this connected to this? Damn it. Is it gonna make me do that for all of them? Hold on. Let me... Wait, what? But I'd found it for the other ones? This is annoying. Okay, let's do this first. I went too ham. Okay, let's delete this. Okay, okay, we're starting over, hold on. Okay. And you don't have anything yet, that's fine. Okay, so let's start with the medium balls. Because they're the same size. This is a small ball. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay. So what am I doing? Let's copy, paste, delete. We're going to do this. I don't know. Yeah, should be fine. Kind of a weird way to do this. There's probably a better way that you can do these between each other, but whatever. Ooh, maybe that was not a good idea to disconnect all. No, it's fine. Okay. Save, save, save. 3. Let's test this out. It works. The only thing I have to do is I have to set up the different pitches for the different balls. Oh, that's a later me problem though. I want to do this and then I want to, the UI stuff with the balls is a good idea to get done. Okay, so those are all done. Now we'll do the big balls. Once again, we will paste. We'll disconnect, disconnect, connect, connect. Then we gotta do this. Yeah. This needs to be 2.1. Copy. Paste. Delete. I'm actually going to test something. Oh, medium density. Yeah, it's not connected for whatever reason. Okay, so I was right. But I do have to do this. Okay. Big ball's done. Now we just gotta do little small balls. Small balls. Okay, gotta change the size of this guy now. Oops. There we go. That's good. Copy. Paste. Okay. So, now. Let's work on that little UI stuff. Oh, what time is it actually? God, we're going way longer than I thought already. That's okay. I'll keep going a bit longer. Okay, I'll do the UI thing, and that might be where we call it today. But let's do that UI thing. So, what I'm actually going to do is we're going to delete this. I'm going to use this ball as our test subject. Just put that back into there. Okay, so let's see. We need a billboard. I did this once a long time ago. I made like, I want to say it was with a control node. And it might have just been with a panel, but I used that on top. On top of something else. Pop-up. But I've never seen what this does. What does a pop-up do? Is this like this is like this kind of pop-up? Don't want that. We want... What do I want? Is it just a sprite that I want? A 3D sprite? Or is there something else that I was using? It's not a mesh instance. Animated sprite 3D. Maybe it's just a sprite 3D. Okay, maybe we'll just start with text. So how do we do floating text? I mean, what happens if I just add a... See, that only goes to 2D. How did I do it in 3D before? Was there a way? Somebody made one in the asset library, but I don't want that. Man, I made one before and it was really well, like I really liked it. I just don't remember how I did it. Maybe I can find it. Maybe I still have it on here. Oh, it was probably on my other PC. Or maybe this is it. Fonts, effects, UI, scripts, center, no. Sound, screenshots, scenes, objects. Is it an object? Oh yeah, this is the right project, I think, that I'm looking at. So flag also manage level select. Oh, it's not quite it. It's really not there. Effects. Damn it. Damn it. Where did I save it? Objects. Is it an object? No. Oh wait, maybe this is it. Hold on. I don't think this is going to import because I think this is a different version of Godot, but I can try. Let's see what happens. Okay, that's fine. Open anyways. Here. Okay, literally, okay, it was just a bunch of sprites. What it has these? What are these? Label 3D, there it is. Okay. Label 3D. That's what we want. Label 3D, oh my god, I found it. I knew there was something about it. Ball info. Okay, so this is flags billboard enabled. We want the text. This is ball. So what we want is I think the way I did this before. How did I do this before? I'll worry about having like a pretty like little box later. For now, let's just get some text on there. So what we want is we can up the font size. Or is there a way that I can double-sided, yeah, fixed size. Here we go. This is what we want. Not quite that big, so maybe like 16. It still doesn't look very good, does it? Oh, pixel size, here we go. Wait. We'll do that, and then we can do... That should make it more... There we go. Is that big enough? Sure. Well, I can worry about the sizes later. Okay, so what we need to do is... We need to go in here and we need to pop this boy in there. Ball info, okay. Ball info dot text equals size plus, and then we do oh damn, I guess what I could do, what if I did this? How do you do return? So what I could do is, this is gonna change for all of them. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? Without. can I do? Maybe we can do two different. No, I'd like it to all be in one. P tags at each line. Okay. Apparently this works. Or 0 Hero. Those are some nice sunglasses. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's that? Oh, rich table X dot new line. Hold on. BR, does that, hold on. How do I enable BB code for this? Because I don't see it anywhere that I can enable it. Is it just enabled by default? Okay. I just wanna. So I just want a return function. Oh God, how do I do it? How do I do it? I mean, so what happens? Let's just see if this works. Doesn't seem like it does anything. It's rich text label, that's why I'm looking at the wrong thing. BB code. Is it just not on label 3 or? Yeah, I don't think it exists on this. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. I could just change it for each one and not do it in code. But that's... Okay. So what we want to do is ignore this. We're gonna do info dot small equals false, and then we want a function show ball info ball info dot visible is true, and I could do like a little animation to make it like pop up later, but for now I just want to see if this works. Should is that going to change this one as well? Maybe I should put, instead of weight, maybe I should put density, because weight's a little misleading. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. This is a medium. That doesn't really make sense. Density heavy, but whatever, it gets the point across. It's probably not the proper way to say that, but... Okay. I think this one's medium. Yeah. Hmm. All right. Okay. So now, going to have to do it in. Wait, this is all garbage. Going to have to do it in. Here. Target select. It's weird that the raycast doesn't have a signal. I find that odd. But whatever. If I forget what I called it. Yeah, let's test this out. And that rotates around as well. Okay, but it works. Great. How do I undo it though once it shows up? I guess I can do this. What? Instance instead, what does that mean? Huh? Wait, what? What is this error? I've never seen this before. I am very confused. Why? Make it instant. What does that mean? Okay, what if I just do this? Okay. There we go. We're just gonna ignore that. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. What? Is this gonna break everything? Let's find out. Okay, it kind of worked. Okay, yeah, it's working. So now I've got to worry about how do I stop the label from rotating. Well, let's see if it works. I mean, yeah. Damn it, it's this bug again. So yeah, it does work there. Does it work on this guy? Yeah, also... Did I break the... Weird. Why are all the medium balls like that? This one I fixed. Okay. How do we stop this from moving? Okay, well, we can set this to 0, and then maybe we can offset this. Yes, we can. Perfect. By 200 pixels. Oh, but it changes. I see. Interesting. It's fine. Actually, does that fix it right away? Ah, damn it, I keep... Oh my god, it does. Okay, well, there's one way. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't change it for all of them. Bug. This is not the way to do this. But I don't care. Oh, this... What the hell is that? Crap. I should have hit this flag for everything. I knew I should have hit it, but I didn't. Why didn't I? All right. There we go. Alright, let's get some speed and let's see how fast we can go. I wonder if I could get enough speed to like jump off into the... No, there's no way. Ah, oh, damn it. Come on. Oh my god, I'm already falling off. Alright, let's try this again. I always thought this was really easy, this part. I'm struggling. There we go. It's a little tricky. Oh, how did that happen? Broke that somehow. What? It's weird. Whatever, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, we've actually made something here. Maybe I should test if I can actually get up here with all the different balls. Somebody is gonna pop them down here. More curious about this one. Oh yeah, this guy's easy. Oh. Wait a minute. I wonder if this ball doesn't seem like it's being affected by that one at all, so it's probably... I think I might know why. Interesting. That's why. Oh my god. Probably should have tested to make sure this is the right thing to do rather than just doing it on all of these. But whatever. Also, I don't think they need to be on layer 1. Whatever. Let's try this again. I'm just having fun playing. Slow you down. Pop you out. Oh, so close. Ooh, get the speed up. There we go, nice. Okay, so let's see if these balls all collide. They should. Now. Yes, it's much more. Why does that? Oh, I think I know why. Yeah, I think I know why that's happening, but don't care. Let's just go here. No, it's too high. Realistically, actually, you only need to do this one, and then you could just walk across. I could block this whole thing off. Might not be a bad idea. Oh well, whatever. Anyways, much better. Anyways, I think I'm gonna end it there for today. Oh. Got a good amount done today, I think. What What's a good thing to work on that really needs to get done? I need to come up with better balancing puzzles. I think that's the next big thing, is to come up with a better levels now. Yeah. The other thing I was thinking is, for Area 3, instead of this being the end, this can lead to another one of these, except this time it's on both sides, and oh, that could be a problem. No, there's a way I can make that work. Or rather, it's on one's green and one's red. The red one will subtract, and the green one will add. So this is just adding right now, but yeah, anyways. That's for a later time. For today, that's it for today. I hope you all have a wonderful time. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, morning, and or evening. And as always, take care and goodbye.